How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Legends of Dragaea Idle Dungeons. The mic volume might be a little loud. You'll see why here in a second. I'm still tweaking all the sounds and bits and all that. But let's switch screens here. So, thanks to you guys' support, I was able to purchase a mic boom arm, so the mic is right here in my face now, as well as an actual camera stand as well. So if it's a little bit closer, that's why, and if the mic is a little bit louder, that is why. But how's it going, Strife? Welcome. It's been a while because the wife and I got hit with a very bad case of the flu. Had to take antibiotics and all that stuff, as well as we got hit with a typhoon that happened just the other day. So, and there's a chance at the end of the week that another typhoon is gonna hit here again. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, other than that stuff, everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're safe, luckily. Some people lost their lives in that typhoon, which was, which is a tragedy. But luckily, we were spared. So, let me go ahead and start this up. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to play with the mic settings and all that, the volumes and all that bit. But hopefully it's a little bit better now. Alright, so the game just launched. So what just happened here, what you're hearing is all the achievements I had gotten from the prelude, which is basically the demo, are loading in now. This is the full game release now of this game. I'm just gonna let these load in. I think that was it. Yeah, that looks like that was it. Cool. So what we need to do here, I'm trying to unlock this next level so that way we can equip utilities for our dungeon runs. And I think we've already maybe not. Maybe we have not sorted things out yet. Let me go ahead and go here. Go to the, I think that was just where it was. Equipment. There it is. This is the screen I wanted. The equipment screen. So we're using an axe right now. So this would actually be better for our character. This has barrier steel. This only has max barrier, so we're not really looking at that. What do we got going on here? I'm still choosing to use the dagger over a more traditional weapon. This also has barrier regen on it. Magic accuracy. But this has our barrier still on it here as well. Yeah, there's no way that... Okay, that's all fine. Yep, all good. Like I said, there might be another typhoon hitting us at the end of the week, so we're gonna take it. What's this arrow? What's this random arrow? What is this? Oh, it's just telling me I can build it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to build it right now. But yeah, there might be a typhoon at the end of the week, so we'll just have to take that as it comes. Quest ticket, arriving at the little home just behind your guild house. You knock on the door. A deep sickly moan escapes the window. As you instinctively enter a battle stance, recall the last time you faced a walking undead. Slowly you guide to open the door. Waken saddled under layers of blankets. His face is pale, matching the teacups and herbs. Man beckons you near, but you keep your distance, fearing his condition. I cannot report to my post today. You got news too? You'll DM me. Sweet. I cannot report to my post today. Please, can you stay on guard in my stead? My armor is so heavy I cannot lift even the helmet today. You turn to follow his pointed finger, recognize the uniform of the city's armored guards. Okay. Professional needed. As you look over the quest board, a sly figure approaches from the side, dressed in ragged clothing, and Impkin smirks at you with a golden fang. You got some talents, right? Don't you now? His colleagues cackle a little from your flank as they eye you up and down. A very tall Waken and short but serious Kitkin in an eye patch. The Kitkin opens his mouth next. Counts with locks, if you will. The group explains they discovered a cache of food. Monsters that could be avoided, overran with monsters. Correct approach. Tall Waken produced a hand-drawn map and spreads it on the table while the Kitkin continues explanation. It looks like all the goods are in the building and they don't really guard it since it's so far past perimeter. If we're fast enough, we won't even need a distraction. Okay. Alrighty, so we need to get a little bit of the silver ore. So let's go ahead and jump in here. And we're going to try to get silver ore. Oh, we actually have the ability to have stuff on us now? Okay. Weird. I guess I did unlock that already. Interesting. Floor 3 of 4. Disarm the trap. We are out of lockpicks though. Four of 4. We use some potions there because of the trap. Here comes the boss fight. Easily done. Easily done. Alright, let's... Okay, so we have a lot of things we can upgrade now. I'm a little confused here on...
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see, but you are reaching out.
Claim achievements.
Let me be the one who
Got some money.
through the crowds away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you. You'll be safe hiding away with me.
Okay, no, we did. Okay, so okay, they just changed that, so you can still use the stuff, but you have to still upgrade this. Now we have the utility menu. Now we have the utility menu. Secret in the night.
If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be a flashlight.
I see. Now we can actually manage it. All right, what do we have for equipment here? Switches over magic fine, magic crit. Meh, it's fine. But I think that would be better on her. Whoa. Okay, and then everything else here can get sold.
I've got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be happy to lie here and burn. You'll be gone in a second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll never learn. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We can stay out here till the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'm gonna let 'em in on a surprise.
There we are.
Thinking of all the places I've been and the places that I wanna
All right, and then what I want to do now
get involved, but I guess you ain't ready.
is I want to run this dungeon for some legendary loot. So then everything else will automatically get sold. We probably don't need to do 50. Let's do 10. And this is at times 6 speed. And this will also help us level it up to get to the times 8 speed. You'll be back just get some food? No worries. If you sent me that DM, let me know. Whoa, whoa. Oh, world on fire, I'll be your flashlight, I'll be your flashlight. On fire. Still have one more lockpick. Okay, so every dungeon, the lockpicks refresh, I see. Oh, we couldn't open that one, huh? Also want to do a slight adjustment here. Once we finish this this dungeon, I want to adjust some of our talent points. Oh, doom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. All right, let me come in here. Reset. Adventure experience gain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. I wanted to increase the mimic chances there because that's going to be higher likelihood for us to actually get some stuff that we want to keep. Boom, 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 boom. Just from one run, we pretty much make back all the money that we just spent to re-level those things. A treasure floor would be really good too. Wonder if there's any way to increase the... Oh, this is a treasure floor. Wow. Even the treasure floor didn't have anything that we necessarily wanted. Bunch of materials. Let's do something here. Let's keep epic loot as well, because I don't know. Seems like we're not really getting much out of that. We have 2 upgrade points. Throw in treasure floor, I guess. Lower this down to 5. There, so now we're at least keeping the purples as well. And we might find an upgrade. But yeah, we really want to get this up to level 40 so that way we can go times 8 speed. We're also going to have to recruit new people, so that way we can do the boss dungeon as well. boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing so far on this one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're just not really getting very good luck here. Okay, let's come back here. Yeah, we only got one axe. And it's worse. So let's... We really should be running this with this team. We'll keep the filter on with epic only, epic and above. But yeah, because this team's so strong, running that old dungeon with this team just doesn't seem that good time-wise. Like maybe off stream, I could do 50 runs with this team in the old dungeon, and then just let the game run. Or maybe when we switch over to Minecraft, I'll let this team, you know, let these guys go. Yeah, I think for now, we just need the silver ore so we can build up some more buildings. This isn't a waste either. It's also leveling the dungeon itself as well. So we can increase the speed here of this one as well. We ran out of rejuvenation potions, it looks like. Barrier bonus, magic crit, and melee speed. Pretty good ring. The traps are what make this dungeon so dangerous. Doo-doo. All right. Second dive of 5. Nice, got a new book. Usually this is the dungeon where we're finding all of our utility stuff as well. But ideally, at the end of these 5 runs, we'll be able to actually build a shop where we can buy utility stuff. We can probably end up getting better things. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes those traps trigger though, and I don't see anything actually happen. Nice, that silver's what we need. Yes, give me more. Floor 4 of the second dive. I think at level 20 we unlock another ability on Bluebeak. All right, third of 5. Nice, we got some silver ore from that battle, which was interesting. Behind. Looks like we're almost halfway through level 19 on the dungeon. Then we can time 6 speed this. Very peaceful music for dungeon fighting. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. Just to leave this town tonight. That's a shame. When it's like, oh, here's some silver ore. No, not, just kidding, there's nothing in it. Oh, we are at level 20 on Bluebeak though, so we should be able to give him a new ability. I think so. I didn't see if we got any silver ore there. I missed it. Nice. We're up to times 6 speed now. Yeah, the combat here is easy enough for this team. All right. Die 4 of 5. Nice. We're getting quite a bit of the silver ore here. Nice, we got some blue or purple boots there. Nice, a purple hat. Okay, floor 3. Okay, floor 4. A 4 or 5 dives. So after this floor, we'll have one more full dive. And then we can go manage equipment and build some buildings. All right, last dive. We've gotten quite a bit of silver ore, so hopefully it'll be enough to build quite a few buildings, upgrade what we want. We also need to manage Bluebeak's abilities. I don't know if the other two will get up to level 20 or not by the end of this. But I'm gonna have to guess not. All right, last floor of all the dives. Nice, more silver ore, good. We should be able to do at least 2 buildings, I think. All right. Let's also reset this. All right, let's go back to town here. Yeah, he has a free slot. This is like a lifesteal thing. Let's do... that. All right, let's go to the market here. Utilities. Oh, maybe I should have did this one. I think we could have bought more silver. Or ironite, rather. Could have bought more iron if I would have built that one. We only need 3 more, though, to buy that. So let's just go here until we get 3 more. There's 2 already. Boom. All right, cool. Now we should be able to buy that shop that allows us to buy more of the iron. So we'll just finish off this run. When the sky is falling down hard. When the sky is falling down hard. It would be cool if there was a way to prioritize chests over traps. Like when to use your lockpicks. Treasure floor, nice. See if we can get anything good here. Bunch of money. Some materials. Some iron. Okay. When the sky is falling down hard. When the sky is falling down hard. Erica leveled up. Oh, nice. What did we get? Nice. Some legendary gloves. Who's it good for? Barrier Steel, Magical Block, Light Bonus, Black Magic, Club. Maybe on the Mage. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Yeah, it's pretty good for the mage. I mean, this says green and red magic. This says black magic. It says barrier bonus of a percentage, but I don't know if that's better than just straight up max barrier. It's less agility. Higher magic defense and higher physical defense. I guess it's better. We got some boots here. There's no barrier steel on those. We also have a ring. Melee crit, melee accuracy, barrier bonus. Put that guy. Melee attack. Max life. I guess. This has barrier regen. This is where he's getting his barrier regen from. That's the only bad thing about the boots. Is the boots have all the barrier steel and stuff on it. Utilities.
We were made for more than this, more than this. And we can dream, 'cause
10 to 11 with a faster cooldown, but still one, and it gives confident as well, I guess. But now this guy is the exact same. This is the exact same. Same thing there. Same thing there. Alrighty. Let's check out the jungle. Very slow in the jungle. Because this is not leveled up at all. Oh wow, you can actually pause it. That's interesting. No worries, no worries. I did give you a shout out since you said that you were streaming now. Congrats on streaming now, also. I also followed you. So if I can ever catch you streaming, then I can watch. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no worries. Bada, 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 bada. Not a new mic. It's just I have a. Here, I'll mute the mic so I can show you. That was the new addition, the boom arm. And then I also have an actual stand now for the phone. Before, so the phone is my camera, right? And before, I was just propping it up against the monitors, which is why when we had that earthquake, that's why the phone fell over. And then, so now we actually have a proper stand. You just got an Audio Technica 2020 USB. Yeah. XLRs, I prefer them just because I feel like they give a more honest sound to someone's voice. But that's just my opinion. I used to use a USB condenser mic for a very long time. When I go back to the States, I still plan on streaming. I don't know what time, because I'm also doing some hunting when I go back to the US. But the microphone I have there is a very old mic, and it's a desktop stand mic, but it's a USB mic as well, because I'm not going to bring my whole setup. I'll just be using my laptop. But my parents did upgrade their internet to fiber, so that'll be good. I'll still have fiber internet when I go home. And that'll be in a few weeks. Oh, also, whoops. I forgot. I gotta get used to the sound settings. I had that mic cranked all the way up. Because when it was on my desk before, just on my desk stand, I had to have it cranked up all the way. Now I don't need it cranked up all the way. I'm gonna blow out people's eardrums. Alright, I'm gonna let this dungeon run. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. let's get back in here. Oh, do 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 do. Have we picked up anything? Just some materials? Well, we're leveling the dungeon as well, so it's alright. It's alright. Do 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 do. Stripe, if you want, I can also send you the streamer kit that I have. It's not everything. It's not all inclusive, but it's not. I mean, it's pricey. It's not super expensive, but it's not what I would call cheap either. But it's basically it's a sound card, right? That comes with no. Well, you're talking Australian dollars, right? So I don't know how the prices are gonna translate, honestly. But it comes with a sound card. It comes with 2 XLR mics, as well as 2 mic stands. But it allows me to do things like this.
It allows me to change my voice like this. I don't really use this feature that much.
But then, yeah, you can do like interesting stuff with it for sure.
Then you can also play sounds like that. I don't use the features that much, but what I like about it is it allows you to use an XLR mic with it's literally one USB cable running from my PC to my desktop, and then obviously the mics and everything else like that is ran through it. And then I think it came with the headset as well. The headset's not the best. I do want to get a new headset, but yeah, and like right now, the headset, the padding, the leather covering has disintegrated. But yeah, the headset's I would call a mid headset. But yeah, it does some cool stuff, and it allows you to like unfortunately, because I'm working with 220 and it's not a clean 220 as far as power, right? We're talking about 220 volts. The Philippines doesn't have the cleanest power, so there's a lot of feedback loop that happens with the power. So I'm not using the sound card precisely the way it's supposed to be. Because essentially what you're supposed to do is use an audio cable out from the sound card into your computer, so that way you can literally control your music volume and all that stuff from the sound card itself. Unfortunately, because of the 220 feedback, I can't do that, but you know, it's still fine. Let's see. While this is running, I might. Well, it's gonna end, but by the time I try to get the links and stuff, so let me run this dungeon and then I'll do it. Or I'll start the next dungeon and then I'll try to get the link for you. Native, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, welcome back. Revive a party member. Okay, apparently we revived a party member, but he still died. So this isn't gonna go good. This is looking rough. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on. Oh, 5 HP, 5 HP. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. We almost had that. All right, let me get you that link, Strife, if I can find it. If I can find it here real quick. Orders. Now I gotta remember my login. I hate when that happens. I was already logged into the website and then I went to look at the orders and then yeah. Anyway, let's see. I would have ordered it because I think I ordered my wife a kit as well 2 years ago, last year, 2 years ago. Overwhelming me. Okay, let's look 2 years ago. Try that. Okay, what if I search my orders? Okay, searching the orders didn't work. Okay, let's look at then 2021 maybe. Let's look at this. We had very only one I see. Way you look at me. Right, there was a bunch of stuff in 2023. So surely it was in 2023 when I found it. Of my heart. Nope. Kind of gives you an idea of how long I've had this. Have I checked out the stats menu where you can see what each skill does when you level it up? I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that. There it is. Okay, how do I... So if I look at this... I look at this, can I share it? How do I share it? How do I share this?
Who's there behind that?
How do I share this?
Fire burns out on an afternoon.
Copy link.
It was so
There we
bright,
go.
but it burned so soon. Now there's nothing
Nothing left to go up in flames. All right. Stripe, I'll get that sent over to you. It's not, like I said, that's just the basic stuff. That's not everything that I have, but it gets it's something to get you started. It looks like it's about $100. Okay. So the stats menu. Stats menu. Stats menu. Roster. Bonus stats. Data. Skills. This one. So like right now we have, who am I looking at? I want to look at you. Axes give you a melee speed bonus. I see. Item lore bonus is item mastery increase. Block is physical block chance. Swords is melee accuracy. Axes, we've already looked at that. Clubs, physical defense. I see. Red magic. So on white magic, you get the magic speed bonus. I don't know if this magic speed bonus also applies to your normal abilities. Because like these are melee abilities that I'm using right now. Physical defense. Two-handed. Magical defense is light armor. Yeah. Like, it just applies to every kind. I see, I see. Oh, nice. She finally got leveled up here. So this is... I don't know what kind of magic that is. I guess it's nothing, because this one says a magic ability with red. And that's a melee ability. So then on her, we would want some white magic. That's red. Yo! Native Lucifer, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Does that give us is that? Oh, I think, here, let me switch over screens real quick. Yeah, we're 1 away here from that sub point goal. Thank you very much. I will also be opening up a chance cube, as well as adding your name to our subscriber sign later on when we switch over to Minecraft. I just hope I don't forget. I just hope I don't forget. Seriously, though. Really appreciate it. Okay. So I need white magic on her. It's red. It's red. Green. Red. Here's some white magic. Holy Bolt fires a bolt of white magic. Oh, I can't do protect on her? Why? Gives a random party member shield. Okay. So we have to upgrade her white magic, and then, oh, I see. White magic also does the good stuff that I've been wanting for a while. So we need to do Holy Bolt on her. Also, because that once we get that leveled up, then we can actually get her into being more of a healer type support character. You also have a free slot. What's gonna be good? Double stab? Mug? Attempt to steal gold? Hide? Gain hidden for a short, cannot gain hidden if wearing a single piece of heavy armor. Well, I don't even know what he has. Is it this button? No, it was not that button. That was wrong. Equipment. Do you have any heavy armor? You do. So that's not going to be helpful there. Got it. Protect gives a shield. Okay. There's no taunt or nothing. Taunt would be an interesting thing for a tank character to have, but I don't see it. Sanctuary? That's on green match. Sanctuary. Oh, wow. That's a level 100 skill. Ah, I see. I see. So, yeah, we're going to stick to something else. Maybe double stab. Maybe double stab here. Boom. Boom. All right, now we do need to... Nope, not you. You. We need to hire some people. Looks like a game you can get into. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a blast so far. And the actual full game is released now. So this is the full game that I'm playing. Currently, it's on sale for, I think, $8.99. But the free version, which is the Prelude, has a lot of similar features. And all of your achievements and stuff switches over. Like, so... When you get the full game, any achievements and stuff, any progress you've made in the Prelude does switch over. So this is an assassin type. I kind of just want to hire people here because I want to get another team going. Yeah, just buy the full. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We also need to check the market here. Do we have... Yes, we do. So that allows us to build a one-stop shop for all your accessory needs, only selling the most sparkling rings and luxurious capes. So this is to buy capes and stuff. Nice tip to power level characters is to equip guys with as many different skills like heavy, medium, light armor and see if they get bonus experience with certain magic. The details of the main leveling up says when you level up 10 skills, You didn't get a main level. Ah, yeah. For sure. For sure. Don't know if that's what I want to do. What does upgrading this do? Adds one more table. Access to the gambling shop. Let's go gambling? What does upgrading this do? Access to guild upgrades. Get skill points from guild ranks to put into perk upgrades. Access to more quest boards. Do we go gambling or... Let's go gambling? Okay. Gamble. Clover Pit. Yeah. Yeah, I also play Clover Pit. What's this? A thieves tool. Ooh, we need some better thieves tools. Let's go. What? Oh, I just want to buy it. Nice. Gamble at least once. We got an achievement. Pretty sure you found me there. Yeah. And this is 10% security bonus chance. Gives focus on use. Nice. Potion? Sure. That's unfortunate. I think that's the same potion. It's not the same potion. It is slightly better. I mean, we could just buy one of everything, really. Offhand. Sword. Yeah, let's buy a sword. Whoa! A Vorpal Blade. That's from a Vorpal Blade. Isn't that from, that's from that anime. What's that anime? With the bird mask guy. I don't know. I don't know if it's a reference to that or not, but that is funny. That's what it made me think of. It's worth a lot, but it's worse somehow? Is it just because I've leveled the axe up? Oh no, it's because it has a very small attack. I see. Weird. It's worth a lot of money though. We just sell it. We'll just buy it out. We'll buy out the shop here. We got another legendary. And another legendary. Yeah, where the guy plays the VR game, right. Do 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 do. Yep. I would say that that definitely helped us out. All right, so using a utility item during combat has a 0.3% chance to instantly defeat. This has staff mastery, katana mastery, ailment resistance. So this is gonna go on our mage. And then these fiery fists can only go on him. This gives life regen. Plus thorns, experience bonus. Okay. Sure. And nobody has leveled up enough here in medium armor to wear this yet. So what I will do... But it's literally just basic medium armor. So I don't know if I want to lock this or not. Lava gloves. Sword mastery. Nice rolls on the Gamba. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Strife, welcome back, welcome back. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got some good rolls there. Unfortunately, even though that's a legendary sword, it's very cheap for you. Got you, got you. Yeah, it doesn't have everything, right? So like, that link that I sent you doesn't have the headset included, but yeah, I think it has only one mic as well. I don't know. I got like a bundle like years ago, and it looks like they don't do that bundle anymore. You're trying to get the white one? Got you, got you. All right. Now we'll come through here. One thing I wish you could do in this is like run a team in a dungeon in the background. Also, I need to come back here, utilities. Equip that. Equip that one. So now I have slightly better utilities there. We did get an achievement. Gamble at least once. And we need some more ore. I don't know when this refreshes. Oh, okay, it's apparently refreshed, sure. I don't know why it refreshed, but I'm not complaining. Not complaining. I would like to upgrade this guy. So we need 2 more silver, or iron ore, rather. Also, if I come, actually go back here, there. Switch over here. So I would need to come back here to the town. Roster. Set up. Blue beaks on every one. Just bought it now. Nice. I don't know why blue beaks on every one. Like, I guess that's my main character, so I guess he has to be. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I guess not. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to be on everyone. Equip those guys there. Then throw that guy in. So now, if I come here, the worm's nest. We're at 36.8% chance. I have not ever run this. So we're going to turn on all loot. I don't know what's going to happen. And let's just go in and see what happens. One time into the dungeon at a 36% chance. We're probably going to die, but let's see what happens. We stole something. Oh, nice. We're stealing stuff from him because of our thief ability. Are we gonna win? We just casually gonna win here? Okay. Sure. I wasn't anticipating a win. The hype up skill of the Waken. Oh, I see. This guy here, hype up. I see. Yeah. That's crazy. We did get an achievement here. Completed boss dungeon. We also completed a quest. Nice. Yeah, there's no feedback on the Pokecatch, but yeah, that does get you in the drawing to catch that Pokemon. And the Pokemon community game will follow you throughout. So anytime anybody else has the same thing, your roster and all that stuff will follow you through other streams as well. Okay, we got some equipment that was interesting there. Red magic. Meh. Item mastery, I guess. Seems pretty good. This guy. I mean, kind of meh here, but I guess that's fine. See, this has the barrier still on this ring. This just has a barrier bonus. This has the barrier steel, which makes me nervous to swap it out. And nothing here really screams out to me. It's the same thing here. The boots have barrier steel on them. What about these gloves? The gloves also have barrier steel. So since these gloves have barrier steel, then I guess we could swap out the boots. Like, that's probably fine, since the gloves already have the barrier steel on them. What has barrier steel? This has maximum, this has barrier regen. This has nothing. Yeah, this guy doesn't have steel, he only has the regen. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. That should help out. Let's come back here. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Now that should allow me to either build you or upgrade this. So do I want a shop that sells rings and capes? There's also this. What does this upgrade do? Gives a tier 4 and 3 upgrade. Or do we... No, I think we do this one. Okay, this gives us guild upgrades. So we have to upgrade this guy first. And then now this does gains extra money from quests. Let's increase money. We have 15 points. Increase life. Okay. Increase barrier. Increase life. Nice, some barrier regen. I like that. Life regen as well. Okay. Nice, we get some natural barrier and health regen. That's extra economy. Advantage is good. Yeah, that's fine. Increases the chance of a positive dungeon event. Effects. Sure, more stuff. Lifesteal. Pretty good. Magic find, good. Drop rate for weapon and equipment, good. It's pretty good. Those were some pretty meaningful upgrades there. Let's fight the boss again. At ×4 speed. This fight seems to be going worse. Somehow. We did get some legendaries from it though. Nice. So it seems like that's a really good way of getting legendary stuff. You can upgrade the boss dungeon, right? Yes, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I don't know if I need the iron still. Yes, I do. Okay. Still need the iron. Let's look at our equipment. We have a legendary ring here with barrier steel. Nice. It's great. Somehow this ring is saying it's better. That's why I don't understand. Okay. Those are all worse. This one is better. Okay, now on these guys. First, we'll check these. Okay, just those gloves. And that staff. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. There we are. And now... There we are. Nice. Guy just happens to be selling a legendary hat. Barrier bonus. Max life, melee, sword, magic crits. Okay, let's get that there. Okay. Anything good here? Not really. And nothing there. Okay. We can buy this now. Top accessories. Physical block chance, meh. Versus what, though? What do you already have? Nothing. Okay. Let's go back here. Town. Equipment. Very best. And sell that. All right, let's do it again. Let's come back here first. What do you need to... This guy. So you need this. How many more do I need for the parties? 2? I think I need 2 more. You? At level 18? And you? At level 8. Oh, guild pro. Never mind. I guess I only need 1 more? So we have these three. Those three. That one. You need to add in here. There you go. All right, let's go again. ×2. We're already at ×6 on this guy. All right. Item drop rates. All right, we're best. We're best. We're best. We're best. We're best. Nice. Market. Top armor. Sell. And come in here. Buy that. I think that's the only thing that we can upgrade now with this material. Yeah, everything else is a higher material. Nice, you both got it. So, is there a way I was gonna see if there was a way to filter based off of like just what's better. Level 21. What's level 21? All right, let's check out. I mean, we could farm more legendaries here. I don't understand this, why my guild's full, but I have an empty slot here. Like, increase max roster size by 4. So I guess I have to do this. Access to the perks menu. Set a passive perks on adventurers in your roster. Yeah. So I guess I gotta do this. So I need this material, which is in the jungle. So we gotta go fight the jungle. Fragile, so to speak. But we should be in a lot better shape now. We should be in a lot better shape. Especially since we have all of these with multiple uses on them. Oh, I should have loot filtered. Should have loot filtered. That was my bad. I guess it doesn't matter since we have all these other party members now. All these other guild members that need loot as well. How many times I fell? Nice. Pretty sure that's the material we're after. I like how when the slimes ambush, they don't do anything. Like, they just sit there. Because they're slow-moving creatures, I guess, would be why. I also didn't check my quests. I bet you I can play some quests as well. Yeah, I'm liking that native region. Seems to be helping quite a bit. Yeah, we're really after just the material here. I could probably buy it as well. I didn't think about that. I could probably buy the material also. But this is good anyway because we're getting levels as well as a mimic. We're getting levels on our characters as well as levels on the dungeon. Nice. Disarm the trap. There's no way now with these potions and stuff that we have. There's no way that we don't successfully complete this. We are a lot stronger than when we were before. Do 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 do. I was kind of hoping for a mimic. Hate that feeling when you're gonna sneeze. Like you feel like you know you have the tickle in your nose, like you need to sneeze, but then it just goes away. Doesn't happen. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Up to level 8 on the dungeon. Last floor of the first dive. Can't help but notice we're not getting a lot of the material that we're after here. Yeah, we only have 3. Okay. Should be getting up to the boss here pretty soon. We're almost up to X4 speed. By the next dungeon, we should pretty much guarantee that we hit up to times 4 speed on this dungeon. Yeah, treasure floors. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should get this boss easily this time, I think. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, one thing I didn't check was, and I should have checked in the shop if this material that we're after right now, if I could have just bought it. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking at the iron stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I've upgraded the treasure chance on this dungeon yet. Oh, I might have to upgrade this shop in order to get it. I don't... If I have to upgrade the shop, I didn't see if that requires this material or not. If it does, then that's the way to go. We go for that upgrade first. Alright, come on, level 10 dungeon. Get us up to X4 speed. Bum 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 bum. Ambush. Ah, we're fine. So we're just about there. Okay, we're almost there. There it goes. Times 4 speed unlocked. So much better. So much more comfortable. All right, floor 3 of 4. Nice, disarm the trap. Okay, 4 of 4. The ambushes just slow me down more than anything. They're more of just an annoyance. I still wish there was a way to prioritize things when it comes to locked items. Like, tell it, if it's a basic chest, don't bother unlocking it. Just skip it. Can I have a look on Discord when I go on break? Yeah, for sure. We also need to get the Discord in chat as well. So that way if people want to join, they can. Nice. Okay, let's go back to town here real quick. It's this one. For this one we need this one. Yeah, it's not here. It's not available, so we would have to upgrade the shop, and that's with this stuff. So yeah. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're getting a very bad amount of this. So we would have to go through this place. Yeah, that place. It's the next place in order to get this stuff. So that kind of brings up the question, do we farm the base material here? Or do we try to upgrade? So do we farm the base material, or do we farm the next level material here and try to upgrade the shop? Interesting predicament there. Accept the quest. That's done. We also got an achievement. Alright, so for now what we'll do first here, come into Ha. Go into Ha. Go into this guy. Equipment. Come through Ha. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Okay. And then come here. Come in here. Shop armor. Sell it all. Sell that too. Don't care. Come into here. We'll enter the dungeon, and we're going to go ahead and go to break here, guys. So grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. All right, guys, 1 second here. I'm going to get the Discord link here, if I can remember how. I think it's in Ka. And then here, we'll switch over here to the stream. Oop, there we go. Let me get invite the channel. Copy. Paste. There's that. And over on YouTube, if you guys are watching over there as well. Boom. There's our Discord link. Feel free to join the Discord. If you are a sub over on Twitch, you can link your Discord and Twitch, and you will unlock special subscriber channels and stuff like that. We also have an art channel. It's relatively new for people who want to show off their artworks. I'm also keeping an eye on the light because as it gets dark, I'll turn on my lights. Maybe it might have been the last dive, but as I was walking away, I did hear a legendary drop, so I'll have to check that out as well. I don't know how much of this actual perlite that we've actually farmed yet, but whoa, what was that? Oh, a shield. Just a shield. Not exactly sure what's... I don't know if we got that from the shrine or what. I thought we got confident from the shrine. I don't know how we got the shield. I also want to check her white magic ability. So we're at level 16. We can probably get her a better ability. A more supportive ability to put on. It was the turtle shrine that gives us the shield. Nice. Okay. Go back to town. Let's go to equipment. Wow, a legendary sword. Yeah. We'll equip that guy with that. Give him that as well. This gives barrier steel. It's really hard when it comes to the boots. really hard when it comes to the boots. I'm gonna say no to there. Black magic. This gives barrier steel, so no. Okay. What about on this guy? Barrier region. Two-handed. Melee attack. Magic block as well. Eh. Okay. So now with these guys. Pretty easy on those guys. Okay. One more. There we are. Okay, now we just want to... How much Perlite do we have now? 17 out of 25. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good there. Anything amazing in here? Okay, we are going to have to go back here. Go to our abilities. Do a triple slice. Oh, can I? Triple slice there. Jiu-jitsu. Yeah, the rest of that stuff we don't care about him, but on her, surely now we can get a better white magic ability. Yeah, we can get protect. Gives a member shield. Nice. Now, as that goes up, heal is probably really good. That's pretty good. I'm only thinking that the higher ability will scale her white magic faster, is what I'm thinking here. Then on you... Yeah, most of this we don't necessarily care about on him. Okay. Let's do... Where are we at on our Perlite? We need a little bit more Perlite. Let's try one of these, though. Let's try this dungeon and see what happens. Just for the fun of it. Plus, we'll be leveling it up as well. Yeah, until we get to about level 5, the beginning of the dungeons are very slow. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, do 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 do. Ambush. Wow, that popped some potions. We're probably not gonna survive this dungeon. If we're popping potions that frequently. Was that a bomb? I don't even want to know what that would have done. Uh-oh. Okay, we did all right there. Oh, do, do. Okay. Next floor. Up to level 3. Uh-oh, another bomb. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that was going to go. So a failed bomb, disarm is just death. Got it. Because my party was at full health. Do 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 do. Almost up to level 4. One more level and we can go 2x speed. It might be worth grinding out the boss dungeon in order to get the legendary stuff. I would just like to get this one up to 2x speed first. And hopefully walk away with some materials. String keeps lagging. I don't... Let me check. I don't see... No, the bitrate's fine there. I don't see any change on my end. Ooh, that could have been a party death. Yeah, I don't see any change on my end. Treasure floor. That's what I'm talking about. We're here for that material. Not that material. That material in front of us. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. One piece of freaking ore. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Now we just boosted it up to 2x speed as well. Nothing? That's insane. One. Very stingy in this dungeon. This dungeon is very stingy. Another one piece. Oh, I remember that anime's name. Shangri-La Frontier. That was the anime's name. Nice. That's more ore. Alright, after this treasure floor, we leave the dungeon so we can make sure we keep these materials. This is a lot of good material. All right, let's go back to here. Yeah, we're at 30 there. Boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Okay, let's come back here. Shop. Sell. Let's come back here. Yeah, we don't have any points left. Do some gambling. Oops. I equipped the wrong thing. I didn't mean to buy an equip. Alrighty. This is a better dagger. There we are. Why is this so bad on Expedition Power? You always crit. Crits deal triple damage instead. So because of the unique part, because of the fact that it's lowering physical defense and magic defense, is always 0. So it removes all defense. Well, isn't that interesting? So it removes it from all armor pieces. That's why it's... Yeah, but it's only a tier 1. But the fact that it's always critting and deals triple damage, I see the appeal of the unique legendary. Is my point. But it's removing all your physical and magical defense on all your armor pieces, and you're getting the crit with triple damage crits. That's the allure here, and that's also why it's valued so high. Modo. Do. The unique legendaries are very specific in how you use them. You can also roll to upgrade the attributes. Right, but it only upgrades the things in blue, right? It only upgrades the things in blue, and like, for instance, here, Club Mastery, you're trying to get towards the higher end of the 4.8, so you're still within those brackets, is my understanding of that. So obviously this material is very slow gotten. So I think it's still in our best interest to do manual farming runs of the jungle just to get the perlite ourselves. But I also would like to try out here at the Dark Castle. We have a 24% chance of success. So we're just going to go one run and we'll see what happens. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes. A Dark Elf Griffin. That is a lot of shield, my guy. Holy cow, we are getting wrecked. We are absolutely getting wrecked. Yup. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is not working well for us at all. Yeah, we are done. Okay, we are not ready for this guy. Yup. We are not ready for that guy. This guy's still fine, though. Yeah, that guy's still fine. Let's do... 5. 5 runs against this guy. See if we can't farm some legendaries. Didn't get any that time. Didn't get any that time. Earlier, this guy was just dropping legendaries like it's nobody's business. Nothing that time. Nothing that time. Ooh, we got one. That was a legendary staff at that. That was a legendary staff at that. Oh, it was a lance. It was a lance, not a staff. Well, that's interesting. This is our staff guy, and he can't even use this. There's a lance. Yeah, this is our lance guy. He can't even use it because he's not high enough level for it. But I really enjoy the dagger and stealing things. Unlocks the ability to upgrade the rarity of equipment. Oh. Yeah, we need pearls here and here. I don't know. This is so annoying because I would like to buy pearls here. You can use a stealth skill. Oh, really? I thought that was a dagger specific. Oh, it just scales with the daggers. But you had to have the dagger experience to unlock it. I see. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna level this so I don't forget. I would like to get this up to level 40. That way we can times 8 it. And maybe we'll get some lances here. To upgrade his lance ability. That look like a legendary club. Nice, we just unlocked level 8 on this. Or 8x speed, rather. Nice. Make sure we apply our level ups. Go here. Go here. Yeah, legendary Iron Club. Interesting. So I want a lance on this guy. Melee speed bonus. That's pretty good. Okay. We can get rid of our daggers. Okay. I also want to manage abilities because I know. Also, why is EP 0? Oh, this doesn't gain white magic experience points? Oh, well, that's a shame. You would put a loot filter on the common, rare, and epic. Yeah. Usually I do. Hold on. EP 0. I don't know what EP 0 means. Experience. I thought that was experience points. But this does. Okay. It does give it. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, I want to manage these guys' abilities. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The purple text does. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Get a steal here. Give you Holy Bolt. As much stealing as possible. EP is not calibrated for spells that affect your guys. Ah, I see. Focus. Oh, you can already do protect. So put protect there. This person. Hungry Chop. This guy. The steel as well. Do you have access to steel? No. Okay. Neither do you. Revitalize. Yes, please. Alright, let's, with those new abilities equipped. And we're trying to level up his staff ability, so let's go again. Oh crap, the loop filter, I forgot. A mimic? At least we got a legendary from it. That's not a legendary. Nice. Nice. See some green capes here. Pretty good. This has staff mastery on it. Okay. There we are. Okay, let's do normal dungeon. One time. And here I want treasure floors. Because really we're just after the ore. We can go 2 times. Nice. Ooh, that's a good amount of ore. Nice. What are we up to on the ore? 5, 6? Ooh, a trap tried to sneak up on us, but we got it. More ore, good. I still didn't put the freaking loot filter on. Keep forgetting. Try and get his lance leveled up. So that way we can get him the legendary lance. More ore, good. I think, unless I was a buckler. No, I was ore. We're up to 8. Okay, boss fight. Smoked. Mimic. Smoked. Nice, that trap actually got us. But we still survived it, so that's good. Everybody survived. What's Stripe trying to get? A Rapidash. Yeah, you missed the Rapidash. You already ran away. Nice, more ore, good. That's what we're after. I think after this, we should be able to upgrade one of those buildings. We're gonna have to pick and choose which one, though. And then maybe, just maybe, the staff will be upgraded enough to where, not the staff, but the lance will be upgraded enough to where he can actually use the legendary one. Do the volume levels of everything seem fine, by the way, guys? Nice. Okay. We're on floor 3 of 4. Last dungeon dive here. Nice. Appreciate the input. Alright, we're almost to the boss. Here it comes. And it's gonna get smoked. Nice. Okay. Oh, we also leveled that up. There we go. Map. Town. Okay, so what were we attempting to upgrade now? We upgrade the workshop and roll things rarity. Could upgrade the weapon shop or the utility shop. What do we go for first? This allows us to recruit more people. Oh, and perks. Set up passive perks. Okay. This. Upgrade the rarity of equipment. Yeah, this is just higher tiers. But probably not here. What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. How are you looking? Perks? Perks sounds good. You can now equip this. Yes. Okay, now back to town. Come in here. Perks. It is this one. Okay, upgrade. Perks. What do perks do? Melee ability. 10% chance to take 1 damage instead of the full amount. Wow, that's really cool. So we have 2 slots of perks here. Leveling prowess. Melee accuracy and magic accuracy are increased by 2 per character level. North Star Fist requires hand-to-hand. Defeating an enemy causes them to explode, dealing... Okay, that's interesting. 25% chance if an enemy is injured. Abilities restore 1% life on use. Okay. Parry Expert, you can block abilities without a shield equipped. Restore life and bear equal to your level whenever you dodge. Blocking magical damage restores barrier. Boom. Dodging is something. Restoring barrier is something. Blocking abilities without a shield equipped, probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good on this guy. Kind of tanky. For her. Aha. Ability to restore 1% barrier on use. That kind of goes good with this. Charge a magic ability by 30% after use. That could be pretty good. That's really good. Okay. Where are we at here? Directly, it's kind of whatever. To steal if they don't miss. Yep. Agility, thorns. Dodge. Bypassing, I guess, is fine. Pretty good. Guess that's fine. Status effects, good. Probably pretty good there. You get nothing and you'll be happy about it, okay? Same thing with you. Because you're not high enough level. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, that did some stuff. We did some quests, apparently. We need 20 more points here to get to the next rank. All right. We need to get more of this stuff. Plus, we need to level this dungeon anyway. So what we're going to do is we'll run it 3 times while we're on break, and I'll be right back. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. Out tonight. Got the lights on now. Take a couple steps back. This will be our last hour of this game. They'll be switching over to Minecraft. We have a chance cube to open up, as well as a new name to add to the sign. How we doing on loops? Pretty good. We had 7 of the ore there. We're also leveling up here. So one more level, we'll be at times 6 on this dungeon, which is great. After the next break for Minecraft, I'm gonna have to grab something to eat as well. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure that one out. As we hear these stars to howl. Nice, disarming traps, great. I still didn't set up the loot filter, so I keep forgetting. It would auto sell stuff, which would be handy for sure. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. This weekend, my folks as well as my grandma are flying in. So, their house is about 3 hours from here. My parents' house. So, I do plan on spending a couple days there. They have some equipment they need my help setting up. So, in case you didn't know, when I was in the service, I was a network engineer. And so, essentially, they have some networking equipment that they bought that I have to set up for them. But yeah, I'll be spending a couple days there just to see them, and then coming back and continue on with the stream and stuff. That's all assuming that the typhoon doesn't mess everything up. The typhoon slash hurricane. Other parts of the world is called a hurricane. This part of the world is called a typhoon. There's a chance that another one's going to be hitting at the end of the week. So we'll see what happens. Nice, we're up to time 6 on the speed now. That was a purple sword. Or if it's better than our current sword. I wish you could see your current equipment that you had equipped. I mean, I guess we could like look at it in here, right? Yeah, it looks like worse has a minus expedition power. But I don't know how that does that calculation. I don't know if it compares it against all party members that are currently running, or whether it's, yeah, whether it's comparing it against the guy with the sword. That is young and afraid. Gonna hold me down. They're not as young and afraid. All right, last floor of this dive. Okay, nice. Now that I'm right here. And we did get enough to upgrade this. Oops. So... so it requires more of that ore to upgrade the rarity. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, the sword is worse because we have a legendary. Boots. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Are these staves? They are. There's no ability on the staves, though. What about you? Anything, Shah? Yeah, I must say no. This is also a legendary. This legendary is better here as well as here, so I don't know why. I haven't looked at this. Katana Mastery. I don't... What do you currently have? Is it a... No, it's a sword. But... And you have sword mastery up on here, so we don't really care about that then. So if we don't care about that, then we're going to be looking at other stats. So green magic, medium armor, melee crit. So I'm going to say this is better suited for you. Like that. What about these boots? Magic find, white magic, life bonus. It is heavy armor, but you're wearing heavy armor now. You get a melee speed bonus here. What about on you? Yeah, you can't even wear them, so... Life, magic defense, magic find. For the magic find, we'll equip it. That's fine. And on everybody else, we're just going to hit wear best. And easy done. Do, 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 do. A wild Carvana appears. No, I don't want materials. I want you and you. Okay, let's go here to town. We've not done any guild quests. Let's gamble. Nice, we got another unique legendary. I think that's what we just got. Katana Mastery. Yeah, I think that's what we just picked up. Another legendary dagger somewhere. This guy. To inflict a random negative status effect. Status effect scales with dagger mastery. That is interesting for sure. What are you? A ring. That does some stuff. Okay. What is melee attack and melee accuracy? But we could re-roll the stats of this ring and get the melee attack matching. It does have a lot more accuracy, but now what about on you? You, I would say this is probably a better ring for you. And this is supposedly a better cloak. Not really. Not really. This is supposedly a better lance. I don't know, very odd. It's a tier 5 weapon. And it does have a lot more attack on it. But it also has more delay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. This is saying this is a better ring as well. Why? Because it has melee stuff attached to it? But this is already better here. Yeah, weird. Weird. Okay. Market. Shop. Sell. Boom. 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 Okay, so where are we at? We're almost done with the pearls, other than the fact that we need it for upgrading rarity as well. But I think I would rather take on this. We'll do a one-time dungeon because we already know how this goes. I do want to apply the loot filter. Probably down to there. Finish. Let's enter this dungeon. Because we have yet to defeat this dungeon. We have yet to actually do it. Nice, you got a Carvana. We just pop some potions. Yeah, this dungeon's brutal. This dungeon is very brutal for us right now. No, don't blow me up. It did blow up, but we're fine. Oh, did I not apply the upgrades? I forgot. Whoops. Oh, yep, you're right. I did forget. What do we want to do here? Item drop rate, I guess? Nope. Lurk. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The bombs are so brutal. I don't know. Like, do I need better lockpicks? Do I just need to pick more traps? Like, what do I need to do for a higher chance of those bombs not blowing up in my face? Oh, here's another bomb. Oh, that one we disarmed safely. Do. The killer fish are just brutal. Utility skill check. Security chance. Security chance bonus. I'm just not sure what skill that entails. Like, does using it... I mean, obviously, like, just like everything else, right? Using it levels it up. I'm assuming. Or agility, and you can dodge the trap. I see. Yeah, so, like, down there was a lockpick. There was a lockpicking one that showed up there. And it looks like it's shared amongst all party members. These jellyfish remind me of Tentacool. Nice, I stole something. We're up to 3 on our ocean stone ore. Nice. So yeah, every time she uses her shield, she's giving everybody shield now. Because of the ability that we added to her. That's very nice. Did he get poisoned? Are you poisoned? What's happening? Weak and shed. Something inflicted shed. Maybe that's what's killing us. Treasure floor. Let's go. There's a good chance I might want to escape after this treasure floor. Also have a lockpick thing that has more uses, will speed up the leveling process. Oh, okay, yeah. So you just kind of get lucky with the drops on that. Ooh, I might want to escape after this. Eight's quite a bit. And this is the material we need to upgrade the shop to get higher level materials. Hmm. Do, 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 do. So many empty ores. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Brings us up to 10. Giant toad. If we get up to 12, then I'll escape. I need to set a number on it, right? So if we get up to 12 of the material, I'll just run for it. Or if we look like we're in dire straits. Merman. Ooh, we're looking pretty rough right now. We're looking pretty rough right now. Let me pause and think. We have 10. We have 10. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Let's slow it down to 1x. Okay, that's it. That was my threshold for running. I think that was smart. Yeah, we're so close here. We need 9 more. 9 more. Speed it back up. Ambush. We need 9 more material. Come on. Not that material. Not that material. Okay. There's 3. Three of the 9 that we need. Second floor. Ambush. Man, these fish are rough. They just steal my shield. The jellyfish are surprisingly completely fine. I guess they're called killer fish for a reason. Almost up to level 10, which is X4 speed, which is good. Another ambush. Wow, we're getting ambushed a lot in here. Okay, full on shields and health. Still only have 3 of the material we're after. Nice, we're up. We just hit an X4. X4 speed. Floor 3. Okay, 407. That was an interesting shrine. Then he just gave confident. Those fish are so brutal, though. Nope. Oh, that was close. Could have ended the run. Nice. We're up to 4 of the material of the 9 that we need. Floor 4 of 4. Nice. That gave us 7. 7 of 9. Ambush. That's not good. We just got a Mask of Nothing unique legendary. Cannot gain status effects, cannot give status effects. It gives Lance Mastery, max life, max barrier, magic speed, and melee accuracy. That is very interesting. I'm going to slow it down to 1. Okay, we'll slow it down to 2 rather than 1. We did steal something as well. Okay, we just got ambushed. Okay, we're still at 7 on the material. Tank item maybe? Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same exact thing. Tank mage. Just, I'm watching very carefully down here. Crap. No, I don't think we survive a boss fight, though. Don't think we survive a boss fight, though. Or we do. Okay. Color me surprised. Alright, so yeah, give me 4 item drop rate. Go home. That actually very much surprised me that we survived that. Now. So this is medium armor. And nobody can wear it currently. Which is a shame. That's a lot better. But yeah, I think this would go well on this guy. We can equip him with this medium armor to help him scale that faster. For you, light armor body has medium armor mastery increase. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, sure. Item mastery, max life, magic power. You lose your life steal, but sure, I guess it's fine. We don't really need you to be a tank. Okay.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting
So we're 2 away from being able to upgrade this guy.
out for me.
Let's jump back in to another run at 4x speed. And if we get the 2 materials we need, we run away. Hiding away with me. Secret in the night. With the item filters, because everything gets automatically sold, increasing item drop rate also just increases your gold per run. There's that sneeze that was waiting for a while. So we got 1 material. I don't remember if we need 2 or 3. We're already out of potions. Okay, there's 2. I'm gonna get 1 more just to be safe because I don't remember how many we actually needed. Lift you up. Accuracy is increased.
You'll be gone in a second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll never learn.
Cause 3 o'clock in the morning, we can't get to the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'm
Places that I want to be. Nice. We can probably do it. We're doing okay so far. We're already on floor 3 of 4. And we're almost on floor 4 already. Might as well finish it out. Need a place to hide. 10 more minutes till 4 hours. Thank you very much for the reminder. Yeah, I'll finish out this dungeon, upgrade our shop, and then go to break. I'll make some food real quick, and then we'll switch over to Minecraft. And we have some chance cubes to open up, as well as a name to add to the sign. Oh crap, our mage is dead. Okay. Do we finish this out without the mage? The mage gives us our barrier. The mage is what was giving us our shield. We have 4 materials that we could use to upgrade the shop right now. I don't know. Do we risk the boss fight? I think we run. I think that was the chicken play, but I think it was a smart play. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. We can now upgrade our shop. Boom. Now we can actually buy these as well. And those. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I believe that was a very smart play on us. That was a very good decision that was made. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna come in here, settings. I love the fact that you can just disable the music and sound effects like that. And what I'm gonna do is make sure that our loot filter is set up. I'm gonna move this over to 50 runs. And while we're waiting on Minecraft to boot up and all that, and in between, basically I'm gonna have this game running in the background. Let me set up the break screen real quick for that. So I want to remove Minecraft from the break screen, and then anytime we're over on break, we can watch this as it's doing its runs. But let me go ahead and get Minecraft booted up. And I will go ahead and come into here. And switch our games over. I think the game's supposed to have changed. Okay, there it goes. There's that. And then Interestingly enough, completing a 50 run is an achievement. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Okay. Do 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 do. There we are. This is where my computer stutters because it's freaking out that I'm doing all these things at one time. I just want to make sure everything's looking correct. All right. Yeah, we'll get Minecraft booted up here. And we'll just start that 50 run when Minecraft gets loaded. Do, 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 do. Oh, ba ba da ba ba ba. Do, 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 do. I shouldn't move too much when the PC's loading up Minecraft because the PC freaks out. My computer's freaking out. It's like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you making me do all these things at one time? Don't you know I'm over 7 years old? I don't know. I don't remember when I built it. Would have been 2019? Yeah, 2019 probably when I built that PC. This PC. 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years. 6 years. 6 years old. Yeah, my specs are down below the stream stripe. So if yeah, I mean, 2080 is pretty good. Yeah. It's my processor. My processor is on its last legs. It's the top end. So when I built this PC, I built it for the specs of the highest. You have a pretty beefy rig. The highest specs I could get at the time, right? The RTX cards were brand new at the time. And I went with the 2080 instead of 2090, save a little bit of money. But other than that, I got the best processor and everything else at the time that it could do, which is good and bad because of the fact that in my mind I was like, oh, good, you know, this computer should last me for 7 years, just like my last computer that lasted me for 7 years before the one before this one, and then not thinking that, oh crap, when new stuff does come out, there is no upgrading anymore. It's completely replaced the whole machine. Load the world in. Load the world in. And yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. I'm gonna make me some food. And then we will start the 50 runs in between the break, so you guys can watch that. And then when we get back, after I make me some food, I think I'm gonna make me some noodles. Just boil some water, throw it in a cup, make some noodles. And yeah, when we get back from that, I will do the chance cube and signage. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, let's get back in here. So, you know that old adage? You know that old adage, a washpot never boils? Yeah, I was feeling that. I was feeling that. Alrighty. So, we need engine on. Come on down here. I guess we didn't need to come down here because we have this now. Anyway, chance cube. I'm gonna grab them both. I'm gonna grab them both. Sort this. Dump our inventory. Except for the chance cubes. Okay. First, come here. I need a new sign. I need a new sign. Oh, do, 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 do. Go to the bees. Alrighty. Boom. Alright. Good. Now, make sure we have the chance cubes on us. We do. Let's go ahead and open up the chance cubes. Dave Lucifer, thank you very much for this. Okay, thank you very much for killing that villager. Pretty sure is what that was. Okay. And next. Nice. Got all the saplings. I don't know how my boots ended up there. That's weird. Anyway. Grab the stuff out. Sure. I think that was everything. Jetpack. Meat feeder. Wireless. Deep learner. Magnets. Maybe we didn't have the magnet equipped anymore. I don't know. Switch those. We have a shovel. Nice. Processing pattern for Ender Dust by 9. That is a different machine. That's over here. I believe it's the sag mill. I was also curious, is there a way? I don't see them in here. Every now and then you can get those special capacitors that are like way better than anything else that you can craft. So I was trying to see if that was a possibility, but doesn't look like it. Now, I have no idea where we were before, because Yeah. I'm assuming we were working on these Awakened Draconium seeds. Which we have. We're obviously doing something with Draconic. We have Draconic Fusion injectors. Maybe we're working on the B. But did we get the B? It's been so long since we touched this, I don't remember. Did we actually acquire the B? It looks like we acquired the B. So, yeah. Cool, we did that. Good job, us. Good job, us. Okay. Nice, got some cores. Oh, we also did get the battery as well. That was pretty important for us to get. That was pretty important for us to get. And we're slowly filling it up. Okay, we also have some quests here. So, what's next? Chaos? Chaos Dragon? Is Chaos Dragon next? Wyvern stuff. Getting to the Draconic stuff is probably next then. Ba-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-doo. Our end goal, remind ourselves, is the ATM star. In order to get the ATM star, we need Adamantium, which we have. We need Aluminium, which we have. Vibranium, which we have. Iron Singularity, Ultimate Singularity, Philosopher's Fuel, Wither's Compass, Pulsating Black Hole, Oblivion Shard, Nexium Emitter, Lapis Singularity, Glowstone Singularity, Dragon Soul, Improbable Probability Device. We need Gold Singularity, Emerald, Copper, Diamond, and Redstone. Okay. Boom, boom. So let's look at all these weird, all the tweaked stuff. Right. The Draconic Reactor Core. Nice. Okay. Soul Vials of Witches. We're gonna need witches as well. This requires the Chaos Dragon. Okay. Understood. Understood. Small, tiny. We can actually get Chaos Cone from the Chaos B. Which requires another Awakened Bee with Chaotic Cores. Okay, this is... So we have to... How many times? A lot? Many? Many times? Oh. Once? twice. Okay. So yeah, Chaos Dragon's kind of where we're at here then. Which means we need to go up into this stuff here. So I'm having some udon flavor, so tempura udon flavored cup noodles from Nongshim. And it's a little spicy, but other than that, this is one of my favorite cup noodles because you get little bits of tempura, you get seaweed, you get fish cake, and yeah, carrots, onions. One of my favorite cup noodles. All right, wyvern bow into draconic bow. I think it's just the bow. I don't think you necessarily want a sword for this fight. But we have to go through all of this to get to the chest plate. To unlock the quest for the chest plate, and we have to go through all this to unlock the chest plate here as well. And that chest plate, the chest plate is very important as well. So we might as well just make it all. We'll just make it all. Okay, so our recipes are probably basically the same here. And I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 relay crystals. Okay, there's our 12 relay crystals. Taken care of. Then we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 draconium ingots. 12 of those. Then we need 6 wyvern energy cores. Looks like it. Okay, we need more draconium. Again. in the ocean and down hard. Okay. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Alrighty. I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. That's where I have them. I don't. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's ways of getting new balls. Not exactly sure. We need 6 for cutting course. Oh, oh, the sky is falling down hard. Then I need a boat. Then I need a diamond sword. Diamond pick. I'm chasing storms. I remember how to open my backpack. There it is. I'm chasing storms. Get ourselves a little bit of room here. We have the pick. We need the axe. Chasing storms. Axe. Shovel. Hoe. There it is. Go down to the basement. You're the one thing running through my mind. Something like that. There we are. I believe we were made for more than this, more than this. Okay. It's only innocence. More than this, more than this. Morning light, you're the one thing running through my mind. Could this be the start of something good? We were made for more than this, more than this. 'Cause there's nothing we're gonna miss, gonna miss. There we are. Now I just need the chest plate, which is more of the same. Moldness. We were made for moldness, moldness. Two of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. There it is. Now we need to upgrade all of those. Do this. 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 That. 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 And that. All right, let's see here. Is it basically the same recipe every time? Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about this guy? This is completely different, so we'll save that one for last. So we need 6 of these. We need 6 times 4, 24 of those, 12 of those, and 6 of those. Doo 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 doo. I believe it was 24 of those. Yep, and then we need 12 of those. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Twelve of those. Then we need 6 and 6. Of which? 6 Wyvern. And 6 Draconic Energy Controllers. And they said new recipe for that. Probably not enough Awakened, nor Draconium. Okay. Get some bone meal. That'll grow the seed. I also needed Draconium, I think. Do I think streaming with a camera improves the quality of the stream? In my opinion, I prefer a stream with a camera just because it adds a layer of familiarity. Like, you know what I look like, and anybody coming in knows what I look like. But that's just my opinion. It adds a layer of personability. You know what I'm saying? You know, the facial expressions I'm making, everything like that. I need 6 of these, and I don't think I have enough yet. Yeah, I need a bit more Draconium Essence. Let me grab a bite here. You have a camera, but you don't know if you should turn it on. Is it a potato camera? At the end of the day, it's going to come down to you and whether you're comfortable being on camera or not. $155. It really just comes down to what you're comfortable with. So for me, when I first started, I did not use a camera. And then over time, I decided that, well, you know, I want people to be able to see me and see what I look like and all that. And then, so I started using a camera. And then it took me a long time to be comfortable eating in front of the camera. For a long time, if I ate, I just wouldn't do it in front of the camera. But now I've gotten to the point now where I feel fine eating in front of the camera. It doesn't bother me. It used to bother me, not anymore. It all comes down to what you feel comfortable with. Oh, catch great ball. There you go. There you go. Man, my dogs are going crazy today. I don't know why. Our boy dog has been getting more and more like they're getting older, right? Both of our dogs are getting closer to, they're about 2 years old now. And it seems like the older he gets, the more cranky he gets. Whereas the female, she's completely fine. She's just chill. But it's like anytime he hears something, he's just gotta bark. Nice. Bo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. All right, I believe that is everything except for what we need for the staff. It's not, actually. We need a little bit more, but that's fine. I will fly higher and higher. Are getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. Intuition, pressing out my temptation. Do 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 do. Do do. Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. These stars are getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. Even less on where I'm from. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more. One of those. Need one of those. 4 netherites. Into the light I will fly. 2 awakened. We got this, we got these, we need one of those. I need a bunch of draconium nugs. Bees. Hold back. They are overwhelming me. When you look at me. There it is. Basement. Nice. Now this is the only thing I'm missing. Just requires some awakened and an energy controller. And we're also going to need more infusion crafters. We're also going to need more infusion crafters because this requires 10. We only have 8. So we need 2 more at the Draconic core, or the Draconic tier rather. So, use. I need 2 blocks of awakened draconium. Fill my mind. We had. I see the way you look at me. So hard. Take your face out of my heart. hold back. Feelings I have, they are overwhelming me. La la, my mind in your eyes. 371's our magic number. Forget times we had. One I see. Look at me. Mm-hmm. Let's what's our number at here? We're at 36 of 50 on those. Want to be how you feel. All right, where we at here? 281. What we could also do here, what's our time sword? 36 hours. 36 hours. Speed up the beat. That should help. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 8 diamonds. 8 diamonds. 4 wyvern cores. Need more draconium. There it is. There it goes. Do 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 do. There it is. Beautiful. Now we have enough to make this. So I need one energy controller. Do 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 do. How long am I streaming today? 8 hours. 8 hours total. Don't look back it in sorrow. Okay, nuggets. Don't look back it in sorrow. We're looking life in a dream. We're living life on the other side. About 1 hour or 40 minutes, you're going to go to sleep. I'm assuming is what you mean there. Oh, I see. I see what happened there. I was a little confused. I was like, how's this? It's not sped up, but it's still making it fast. Oh, you're gonna go stream. I see. No worries. No worries. Okay. Now. Okay. Do we need this though? Yes, I need one of those. One of those. So there's one of those. And now I need 6 awakened. Only missing 38. It's not too bad there. Not too bad there. To the other side. Do 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 do. Might have a loose chicken running around now. I did not mean to throw that over there. All right, let's see here. We needed 6 of these. Got it. Boom. And now we just need the bits and bobs. We just need the bits and bobs. Do 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 do. All right, what piece goes in the middle? A draconic core goes in the middle. Okay. Draconic core goes in the middle, and then it is pick, shovel, sword, sword, shovel, pick, this and that. Wow, that craft's taking a while to charge. It's power hungry. Hey, biting my cheek. Talking about channel points, it's underneath the chat. You can hydrate, highlight my message, posture check, unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode, choose an emote to unlock, make me dab, timeout. Timeout is timing somebody out. Emote only chat, which means you turn on emote only chat for a little bit. Modify a single emote. You can force run an ad. 500 is to time out yourself. 2,000 is to time out somebody else. For other 2,000, you can add a command. And then for 3,000, you can guide a raid. If you want someone specific to be raided. Alright, let me finish this up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. And then we also have the Draconic Staff of Power. Nice. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Got all that stuff and things, which is pretty good. We're at the 5-hour mark here. We're going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. And I'll be right back. Let's check in on the dungeon exploration. All right, guys, let's finish out these last two dives. Let's see. I think if I do this, boom. All right, let's finish out these last two dives. And we'll see what kind of loot we got. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. We're up to 8x speed on this dungeon, which is really nice. Higher, can't see the ground. Getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. All right, last dive. Do 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 do. Treasure floor. I guess that's fine. A wild floette, white, appears. Nice. Complete a times 50 dungeon run. Took us an hour and 10 minutes to complete. We acquired 200,000 Dragaea, 687 items. We defeated 2,268 monsters. And we got a bunch of dungeon, and we succeeded every single one. Nice. Let's go to the town. Claim our achievements. Let's have an adventure with 30 armor. Boom. Dragaea reports to the guard post and explains the situation as well as their credentials. When the guards change their shift, Dragaea takes a position by a gateway and watches for anything out of place. Nice, you got the floette. The day proceeds as normal, Wormston's keeping the guards uncomfortable as the weight of the armor remains steady on their form. So I was actually a cop for about 3.5 months in the military, so I understand that armor baking you alive in the sun. Yep. It doesn't take long for Dragaea to recognize just how hard this job can be, as certain muscles grow to ache before others. Yep. The endurance test comes to a close as another guard arrives to relieve the shift. As Dragaea carries the gear back to the man's home, their head fills with plans for what their training routine needs in order to improve heavy armor capacity, determined to lift any load that may be needed in the future. Nice, and we ranked up. I don't know why this has an exclamation mark on it. Okay. Oh, it has an exclamation mark because of the new rank. That's what's happening. All right, so my hedgehog stopped moving. Few options for work this day, but your reading is interrupted by the sobs of a young waking girl. Concerned she may need aid, you reach out to investigate the cause of her pain as she seems to cradle a hedgehog ragdoll in her arms. Mr. Philippipe is sick. He won't dance anymore. She cries out loud while mourning over the creature's limp body. The hedgehog is pale, breathing shallowly in the delicate girl's arms. Maybe ill or injured, but regardless, it is living only on borrowed time. You kneel down to the girl and rest a hand on their shoulder, assuring her that you will help Mr. Philippe recover. I think I said Felipe or something. Anyway. Okay. Need more of this delicacy. They're not so squishy to me. Picks up place. Quest slip guides you to an address of a dark and disorganized workshop. The only source of light pulses from the hot coals of the forge behind the four arms of a large wolken wailing hammers against a sheet of metal. You call out and present the quest slip, but they appear lost in the work. Assuming nothing more needs to be said, you begin organizing and fixing components of the workshop. Okay. Then we have to hunt a kraken and hunt a leviathan. Okay. We did get our kraken kill already. Have a level 2 workshop. You return to the workshop with the last bits of lumber needed for a damaged shelf and look around at your handiwork. The raw material bins are now easily accessed. The tools for metalworking hung over the wall. Table of ammo no longer tilts at an unsafe slant. The Vulcan who never once looked up at you continues to hammer on their slowly forming metal. Dedication to the craft that is both admirable and confusing. Okay. Jellyfish kills. Killerfish kills. Nice. We got a new guild rank of C. How to adventure with white magic. After a brief examination, Eriko determines a large amount of healing energy should suffice the remedy. With great focus, they form a warm and white light in their hands and pour it over the hedgehog's body. The letters are highlighted when there is something to claim. Got you. With hope and intent, the doll-like creature begins to twinge and shudder in place before slowly climbing to its feet and stretching its arms in form of a long nap. After a moment, the light of the healing magic fades, color returns to its flesh, and it wobbles around in a small circle. The girl is elated, sweeping the hedgehog into her arms with a tight squeeze. The creature looks like normal, though it squeaks rather uncomfortably as the girl picks it up so swiftly. She looks up to Eriko with a wide smile. You saved Mr. Philippe. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Rank C. I hate them like goblins. Wish they didn't exist. Hunt possessed orc. Hunt Atlas. And here's some lore. On top of the middle of the screen, to be more specific. On the top middle of the screen. Oh, up here. My tables for my brothers. You find a quest notice looking for some basic labor. It seems someone has need of a carpenter and mover. You take the quest in hand and find yourself at the location of the job, an empty and dirty building not far from the workshop. Just in the door, you spot a tall Perkin with a long and fluffy beard. He smiles and beckons you in. Aye, you the one for the job? The boys need a spot of rest after work, and I thought, why not make use of this dusty cottage, yeah? He turns to look inside the building, hobbling along with the walking stick. After surveying one last time, he immediately starts pointing, describing the loose blueprints in his mind as you try to take note of his mile-a-minute ramble. This might be more work than just moving a few tables. Okay. Teach me a cool tornado spell. Recognize the familiar childish handwriting on the quest board. You follow the directions. Alleyway, you see the infant youth that was interested in learning magic. Fire is great and all, but that's so elementary, you know. I need to learn something bigger. He waves his hands across in a big gesture and produces a whooshing sound. I know this might be a bad spot to practice, but we can head out of town, right? That field just past the town wall. I can really let loose out there without waiting for a confirmation. He quickly scurries out of the alley, getting to himself in anticipation. Okay. Had an adventure with level 50 red magic. Eriko meets the Imkin. Resuming lessons, his excitement is overflowing as a spark in the eyes seem to light up with every word of instruction. Eriko demonstrates the technique to bring command to the wind around them with the elegant and deliberate hand. The Imkin tries to emulate Focus on the act to no avail. After several belabored attempts, his excitement wears down in frustration before he swipes his hand through the air and kicks up an incredible death storm. The dirt of the field dances up into a fantastic display of power for a brief second before dissipating and dropping pebbles and stones to the earth. He cackles out a quick laugh. That's it. Now I know what I'm doing. Cheering himself as he scurries off again. Okay, E+. Have an adventure with level 20 in katanas. You meet with Karamitsu at the center of a lonely bridge, just a short walk away from the town gates. With a blade in hand, you respectfully draw and take a stance you have practiced with for years. Tension builds between you both as your eyes press against each other. The weight of his shell seems to slow his step as he begins to charge, but you meet his blade in a mad dash that shatters it into torn splinters. Sorrow nearly in panic, he drops to his knees and raises his arms and surrender. Please show mercy. It is true, I am no warrior. I thought only if I could frighten you, I may earn a respect that would make my life easier. Please show mercy. You share with him an old poem and suggest you reflect on the nature of honesty as the ancient Shelkin bows in respect. A pleasant breeze rolls over you as you feel he has learned something from your example. Okay. I bet now we probably have guild upgrades. That's what I figured. 10 points in guild upgrades. Additional boss chest. Okay, that's cool. Drop rate for utility items. Need 5% less of a quest objective to complete the quest. Okay. All weapon masteries, including fists, are increased by... Okay. Fine. Damage dealt to bosses and elites is increased. Defense penetration. Yeah, that's fine. Utility search. Yep. Legendary find. Yes. 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 And yes. Increase those legendary drop rates. Help me restock my store. Have an adventure with level 19 item lore. You sent out Yudo to help out at the potion shop working by candlelight. Yudo never noticed how large the store seemed to be. What was a handful of shelves suddenly became much more complicated when Yudo began counting, noting each individual vial container. Yudo found a crate of prepared medicinal blends and began resting the bottles in place just as the shelf began to loosen and roll the bottles down off the shelf. Slide. Reacting quickly, Yoda manages to grasp 2 of the bottles in their hands and the third between their knees, preventing a costly mess. It was a simple task to repair the shelf and finish stocking, but Yudo gained a new appreciation for the labor of maintaining the storefront's good reputation. For opening hours, you hear the front door bells chime and see one of the Wilkin. From before entering, they express their gratitude for the work well done through body language, ending with a great bear hug that nearly snaps one of Yudo's ribs in delight. Okay, we good? Looks like we're good. All right, how many, out of all that, how many legendaries did we get? Some. Some is the answer there. He did not raise enough level to equip this. We have Dagger Mastery. Max Life. This is probably better there. And these boots are better for her, apparently. Magic Barrier, Barrier Steel, Two-Handed Mastery, Life Regen. Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, we could also probably come in here. I don't think I need this. But I can't seem to sell it, so I guess it's fine. Let's do this guy here for another 50, and then we'll go back over to Minecraft. We do want to turn the sound off though. Alrighty. There we go. Back to Minecraft. Now, okay, so we have all of these that we need. Now we have to start crafting all of this stuff, modules. I need to make a module core. Okay. And it's probably time to make another extended pattern provider. Yeah, this thing's always messing up down here. There it is. Probably also make a few more of the extended molecular assemblers. Three's probably good. What are you going for there? A Swadloon. I don't know all the Pokemon. I think it's the fact that some of them are... There it is. Nice. Some of them are newer generations that I'm just not sure about. Okay, now I want acceleration cards 15. Yo! An honest viewer has gifted 1 sub to a viewer. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That means we are now at... We have now met our sub goal. So... that means, A, we need to do a chance cube. Chance cube. I need to add in Skia Makia into the sign. There's our acceleration cards. Chance cube. Okay. Now we go here. Boom. Make sure I can type correctly. There it is. And in, well, yeah, probably in Discord. We'll discuss it in Discord. So make sure you are in the Discord if you are subscribed, especially. But we will discuss it in Discord what we're going to do for the sub goal. Doom, boom, 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 boom. I need to go back to the basement. You're gonna head out, brother. Thank you for your service and have a blessed one. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out, listening, and thank you for the sub. $24-hour stream, Strife. Oof. 24-hour stream, that's rough. I hope people don't go behind in on that idea. I hope people don't go in on that idea. I don't even know if I'd be able to physically do one. You're gonna be so evil. Alright, another chance cube coming up. Boom, 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 and bang. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. This is why we take everything off. Curio, head slot, backpack slot, curio slot, deep learner slot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, that's all fine. Alrighty. Okay, looks like one creeper blew up and the rest of them disappeared. I just wanted to check on that. Delete. Yes. Basement. Alright, now we have slots available. Oh no, I didn't want that chaos spawn bee actually back. Give me that back, please. We are. Okay. We need to get some modules. We are going to need projectile damage. I don't know what that means, but projectile immunity cancellation module. Okay. Gravity compensation. Penetration, I think is just, no. Velocity. Draconic shield. Probably. Shield control module. Shield recovery module. Speed module. I don't know what an undying module does. But sure. Sounds good. AoE, no. Auto feed. No. Damage, yes. I'm gonna say no to this. Energy, of course. Quantum energy tunnel. Shift right click energy core. I guess? This gives creative flight. Okay, we probably want that then. Large shield capacity. Alright, so we're gonna want probably all of those if we're being honest. I need cobblestone, of all things. Of all things. That should help. This is crafting dust. Quartz dust. I'm not sure how it's crafting that dust, though. I would have assumed it was in here that it was crafting that. It is. Okay, it's using multiple of these, I see. My heavy heart. It's crafting glowstone. In this machine? Yes. Speed it up a bit. Enderman. Enderman. You're not allowed in here. Alrighty. So now, need this, this, that, this guy, this guy, this guy, really not sure what Undying does. That was all of those. Nice. Okay, that's all fine. That guy. That guy. This guy. Oh wow, we've filled our bookmarks. Didn't think that was gonna be possible, but sure. Okay. And this is that. Looks like we're gonna need quite a bit of different potions here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. So this is fine. This is fine. This requires this. This requires this. This is fine. This requires that. Fine here. Fine there. All good there. All good there. All good there. And all good there. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we just need this tier. That there. That there. That there. Now, all we gotta do is potions a bunch of different kinds of potions. Not wyvern, I want... Alright, so if I wanted one of these, I need a potion of slow falling, an elytra, and a firework. So a potion of slow falling is a phantom membrane with an awkward potion. Okay. There's my brewing stand. We could also make a powered version. Could do that. It's probably fine for now, though. We should probably also grow this. Do 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 do. We made a cloche with some water. We could grow these. Nothing is impossible. Need some treated planks, eh? There it is. Need the engineer's workbench. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Lapis. There we are. So I need paper, glass, and copper. Cloche. I need power and water. There's water. There's a point. Out. Soul sand. Another wart. That'll just keep growing passively. Awkward potion. And phantom membrane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Potion of slow falling. Okay, now we just need an elytra and a firework. Which firework? Do 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 do. One. Do 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 do. Okay. Now I just need to go to the Inn City. And find ourselves an elytra. Do do. Do 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 do. There's a dragon skeleton. Do 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 do. That scared me. We still have that weird portal that we found that one time to investigate as well. Doo-doo. All right, come on, computer, you can do it. Thought we made a structure compass, but I don't see any. Also, I do see this. We don't have anything in there. We'll have to do that eventually as well. All right, let's go to the basement. Cobweb. There's our explorer's compass. And then to the in-city. In-city. Well, that is an in-city, but there's no boat. What is this? Okay, I don't know if that's ever going to be helpful, but it might. Need this compass to find a new one. This one, oh, there's a boat. Wait, okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did it only give me half a boat? I need the full boat. There's our Elytra. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. We now have the Elytra. I should be able to make this now. Do 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 do. I don't know, it just like broke. That was weird. Yeah, it's made a normal crafting table. Where did my Elytra go? Into a Wyvern flight module? Okay, something broke there. Okay, that time it worked. This is why we keep enable cheats on. Why you broken? Why are you broken? And it deletes whatever's happening with that recipe is so weird. So we're gonna make this. I'm not actually going to request up the craft on the next part. I'm going to make it by hand. I just want to make sure I have all the stuff that I need. Okay, apparently we have the stuff that we need. Yeah, that was super weird. Gotta remember Shift C. Go up in flames. Back in sorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna need this guy. Gonna need a few of these actually, but first we need some awakened. Good Buddha, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Arc Raiders. I have not seen Arc Raiders. Is that a movie or a game? You're thinking about playing it, Stripe? It's a game like a third-person Escape from Tarkov, but more close to Star Wars. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, I have not seen that. Of course, it's not really my genre either. I'm not into the competitive space anymore. Used to be, not anymore. Let's see here. I'm gonna need at least 4 of these. At least 4 of those. So good, not really a space thing that we close to Cyberpunk. Got you, got you. Yeah, it's the competitive side of that that steers me away. I'm just really not into a competitive game space. I haven't been for a while. All right, can ship C. You get one. You get one. You get one. You get one. Then actually we need one more. We actually need one more. Yep. Figured that was gonna be the case. We now have creative flight though, so that's cool. You get that PvP can be frustrating. Dragaea look cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super cool with like more laid back games that, you know, I'm only competing against myself really. Dragaea is definitely a cool game for sure. Now, are these not charging because they're not on my hotbar? Oh, yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening there. Okay, we at least got power and everything. If you liked Vampire Survivors, Megabonk was awesome. Yeah, so I have played Megabonk on stream. The last time I played Megabonk on stream, there was a slip of the tongue, and they all made fun of me. So, talking about the dark ghosts that come at the end. Yeah, there was a slip of the tongue, and people made fun of me. Not that I mind. It's just that was the last time I played it. There's just so many good games right now. Like, we've been playing Clover Pit, we've been playing Dragaea, we've been playing Megabonk, we played once, and then Minecraft. A lot of good games out right now. A lot of good games out right now. I need Draconic. I need something to charge stuff a bit faster for one. Also, we no longer need our jetpack at all. I mean, we can keep it on, but we don't need it. We can keep it on just for the speed boost of flying around. But we have creative flight now. Yeah, it's not an energy thing. It's literally just an output issue. And here's why. We need this to set to out. Wireless charging. Did that help? Nope, that made it worse. There, that might have fixed the problem. Yeah, I think that fixed the problem. Oh, so this actually uses power, creative flight. We're still gaining though, so I guess it's fine. Let's see here. We will need an arrow. Holy cow, that is slow. Oh, and there's no infinity on it because... Okay, yep. We need that back. Thank you very much. And essentially we want infinity, power, whatever on it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is the cheaper. We just need a book and quill. Do, 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 do. Weird. Well, I had a cold spot and as if like I was, you know, bleeding or something, but nothing's going on there, so I don't know what that was about. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Book and quill, please. Thank you. Brains of Infinity. Already got it. Then we just need lapis. I think it was 17. Got 4 to enchant. Okay, there's infinity. I think infinity is probably all we need because we're gonna get the modules to do the rest. Swiftness. Yeah, that's that one. Damage. Strength. Guess we don't need this one. Okay. We're gonna want speed. Swiftness. 1 base swiftness. We will start. Oh, this one here as well. We need a splash of slow falling. Okay. So base swiftness is sugar. Swiftness 2. Is gunpowder into glowstone? Okay. That's gonna be swiftness, speed 2, slow falling is gonna be a membrane with redstone, I believe. Yeah, redstone and okay. And we got the swiftness, strength. Is blaze powder? So gunpowder into that. Okay. And then we just need bottles of water. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, how's our... Nice. Looking good. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Awkward potions. Awkward, they do not stack. Okay, let's get a barrel. Boom, 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 boom. All right, first one we're gonna make normal speed. Okay, there's our swiftness. Next is gonna be this one, speed 2. Okay, there's a speed 2, but we need it to be splashified. There it is. Alright, here it comes. So we got speed. Got speed 2. We need slow falling. Extended slow falling. There it is. Now we're going for strength. Life of traveling home. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. Just to leave this town tonight. I'd give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Alrighty. Now, at Draconic. We need some more swiftness potions. There we are. Whoa. Long life of traveling. See it all, yeah. Yeah, anything. Anything, just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. And now I want speed module. Do 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 do. Bone meal. Let's get to the bees. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Get a speed module in here. I did it again. There's something broken. Okay, that was weird. It's something to do with these multi-crafting things that it's doing. Okay, let me get this. Cancel. One, two, three, four. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, now. Okay. Could definitely use another set of these. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I just got an achievement over on Legends of Dragaea for having over 1 million currency. We can check in there on that. So we are currently on run 34 of 50. All right, there we go. All right, speed module. Not bad. You're back. It started hailing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Your poor car. Okay, there's that. Damage modifier. What else here? We're also not auto-firing. I don't... That's a Wyvern upgrade though, isn't it? Auto-fire. There it is. There it is. Auto-fire. Alright, that's the start. That's the start of where we're at here. Need more speed. Nor awakened. Where are we at here? It can be a little faster. I don't know how many more speed potions we have though. Yeah, 0 would be the answer. Yeah, 0 would be the answer to that. So we need more bottles. Also, can you take no idea if this works or not. Might as well try it. Okay, that part does not work. And that part does not work either. Okay, so no. then it seems like it's probably in our best interest to make the machine at this point. Okay, now we just need the advanced machine frame. Which honestly... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Need a bit more plastic, okay? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we move this guy. Sound like phantoms. There it goes. Potion brewer. I'd imagine this probably needs similar things to other things. There's gonna be water, power. Do 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 do. And then blaze powder. Output, brewing input. Oh, it's not water bottles, it's water, or it's just empty bottles. Okay.
Can you see the stars
That's the
align?
line.
A night like this can never
For line.
Can you hear
Hear
the wolf
cry out to the light.
A night like this never shine so bright.
Maybe. I've never heard about that. Never heard about that game before.
As you hear me start to howl, take a couple steps back. When I lose all control,
How does this work? Bottle input, water input. Funny. Okay. I have a book for this, I think. This is called the Potion Brewer. An automatic vanilla brewer. When supplied with power, it will create a potion from provided ingredients. Empty bottles will be filled if the internal water container is filled, and it won't get consumed. Potion needs to be configured in the green filter and be able to so you have to configure configure this guy. The speed potion.
so take a couple steps back. As you hear me start to howl, take a couple steps back.
And now I'm confused. Do I have to... Like, that makes water bottles. So maybe I need to make one first? And the black swan. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Try this. Alright, so I've configured that. So now...
You gave it up before you even tried.
Before you even gave it a shot.
So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another
Other way. Okay, let's try this.
Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel
is young and we're afraid. Gonna hold me down. Potion needs to be configured in the green filter to be able to extract any potions. Is there a... Yep, this doesn't say anything. Good. Alright, so if I put... If I put an awkward potion as the filter... Okay, so I filtered for awkward potions. So now if I put Wharton here, and I take some glass bottles and throw them in here. Okay. So it makes the awkward potion. And now if I get... This might be a stair step type deal. If I take this and put this here, and I throw sugar in. Ah.
So now that I'm right here.
Yeah, see, once it's here, once you pull it out of the output, can't do anything with it. Nothing else, nothing else impossible.
Voices in your head keep telling you isn't true. That
You should give up. No, no, no.
'Cause even if the difference is war, I will fight for you. And
Where you go? Where you go? Yo! Yeah, so that's soliciting, which we do not do here. Alright, now why? Why? I mean, like, I guess this thing can make
what the voices in your
awkward potions for us.
telling you isn't true. That you should give up. No, no,
Like, that's fine. We can take some bottles. Throw it in there. Takes a step out of it, I guess. Doo-doo. Mhm, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, speed potions.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart.
Eventually move the brewing stand over here as well.
Message from my heart.
Just I don't want to waste the blaze powder. Alright folks, we are at the 7-hour mark. We're going to go ahead and go to a break here. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. And we might as well check on our dungeoneering while we're on our break. looks like we just finished the dungeon. Let's bring that up. Bring that up. Boom. We failed 0 times. We had 50 successes. We got a bunch of mastery. We have over 1,000,000 gold, which is what the achievement I got was earlier. Monsters defeated 3,000. Items acquired 712. Yep, we got 500,000 from this dungeon alone. We probably, yeah, we fully leveled it up as well. Let's see what we have. Nice, we got quite a few legendaries here. Quite a few legendaries. Got some legendary boots here. Those are some pretty good boots. So we'll equip those. Heavy armor mastery. Barrier steel. This has better barrier steel. Okay, cool. Good there. Apparently this is still saying it's better for some reason because it has what, melee attack power on it. Yeah, we don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Okay. What about this one? Better hats. Looks like a better hat to me. Put that. And what about on this? All right, so apparently this lance is better than this. Okay, that's fine. We still have yet to get this going. Alrighty, cool. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Wear best. Nice. Okay. The rest here, we can sell the lesser stuff. We did get that achievement. Have 1,000,000 gold. We can also guild upgrade, nothing there. Okay. And here we can gamble. Bye. Oh, let's get our. Sorry. Go back to town. Come in here. Come in here. Let's turn the sound on for this. There it is. That way we can hear if we get any legendaries. Nice, got a legendary ring there. Nice, got a legendary dagger, I guess. And if I do this again, yeah, it doesn't restock. Okay. So then we go back here. Go here, shop armor. Sell anything that's not legendary. And then come in here. Yeah, the only extra thing here, it looks like we got was a skull ring. Melee crit, security chance. Yeah, nothing great there. We also got quite a few levels here. Reset this. Pump it all into item drop rate. And we could probably run, yeah, we're at 94% chance here. We could probably run 50 of these. Start leveling this up as well. Let's go ahead and turn that sound back off. And bring Minecraft back up. Boom. And as always, that's going to be running in the background. Okay. Got some more speed potions. We probably have enough, honestly. All right, let me get 200 iron. And 200 gold. There we go. That should help a little bit there. Then redstone. Grab 200 of that as well. One of those. Two of those. Three of those. Four of those. One of those. Two of those. Need more awakens. There it is. Boom. Speed. Almost there. It's almost there. I want like one more of those if we can. If we can. One. Two. Three. Four. And we ran out of draconium. Alrighty. One. Two. Basement. Grab this. Pop those in there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, how fast is that? still not quite there. Still not quite there. Like, it's not bad. But I still would like at least one more. Max installable 8. We only have 5 in there right now. One. Two. 3. 4. 1. 2. 'Kay, let's see. There, that's a lot better. That's more like it. More like it. So now... Now... We're gonna want damage. Damage. And velocity, I think. That I yearn. There's one. Two. Okay, there's that. Pretty good. Like to get one more if we can. Alright, we did run out of the splash of swiftness. Get some more speed in here. And this is speed 2. We need to add gunpowder. And glow. Do 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 do. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. One of those. And I need another splash potion of strength. Is it strength 1 or strength 2? Strength 2. Give me this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need powder. A blaze variety. And we're gonna need gunpowder as well. Okay, give me this.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see who you are.
Reaching out for me.
Let me be the one who moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you.
You're safe, hiding away with me. Hiding place. Will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. Alrighty now. Need a place to hide. Flashlight. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. A Larvesta. All right, we got some damage. That's our second damage. We can probably call that good. I want to get the shield modules in. We'll never learn. I can try that. Okay, so that part's fine. You ain't ready for all of the combined. Guess you ain't ready for me. I say that we'll find a safe hiding place. Moonlight will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. Need a place to hide. Flashlight. Safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way. My secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide. Oh, 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 oh. Whole world on fire. You think you're gonna go? Start up now. Have a good day, and you'll be in tomorrow. No worries. No worries. I'll probably swing by here in about 30 minutes or so. All right, there's our shield. But that's not good enough by itself. We also need the shield control module. That is not what I installed. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. You need a dragon heart for this. Okay, so I'm going to need a few of these. Need gas tiers. Saving soul sand. Two. Sweet. Fort. Yeah, we're gonna need more damage modules, I think. If the regular dragon is taking this many hits with the bow, then yeah, we need more damage. That second egg? Weird. Alrighty. Need blaze rods. See if that's enough to get us there. Looks like it is. There we are. Now, the only issue shield cooldown's 10 seconds. I think it's a power problem. A power throughput problem right now. Which is why... I'm gonna make this guy here. There's that. Alrighty. Alright, we need Blaze. Gonna need a backup. Boom, 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 boom. I just need a bucket of experience. Uh-oh. Find obsidian. I don't know if there's a way to... Yeah, the trash can closes that. Anyway. We put a band-aid on the problem for now. That's fine. DM chicken feed. Wither skeleton. I want blaze. Thank you. Now give me a diamond. Alrighty. That should get us there, I think. Backup swab. Nice. Back to what we were working on here. All right. Wyvern relays. Wyvern energy. Wyvern energy. Quantum energy tunnel. Not exactly sure how these things work. Link core. So this essentially just means we don't run out of power. Oh, we didn't want this in the bow anyway. We wanted this in here. Oops. That's where we wanted that. Do 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 do. Doesn't really seem to have a difference on the shield recharge rate. Is that a module? There's Undying. Do, 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 do. Shield recovery. Shield recovery. That's what we're looking for. Do 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 do. You need the Wyvern recovery. There it is. There, that one worked. Doo-doo. I would like another one of those if possible. Just need a bit more Another Star Essence. Go to the mob farm. Pull out some bones. Back to the basement. Might as well load that up as well. We know we're going to need it eventually. Alrighty. I was made for the live long life of traveling. Whoa. See it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, yeah. Anything just to leave this town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town. So I do need the max installable 2. Max installable 1. We will need some totems of undying, as well as a potion of health. Which did I do? Does this one need the potion of health? No, this one needs a totem of undying. Okay. Bloop. And then we're probably gonna need 2 more of those actually. Bloop. Bloop. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Here. Because each one of those requires... Oh, only one? Yeah, I'm gonna need Potion of Healing 2. Whoa! Glistening melon. 2, 3. Ward. Glowstone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Next, so we just need another star essence and draconium. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Next, we just need some draconium. Do 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 do. Yeah, of course it broke again. So hit and miss on whether something's gonna work or not. Okay, we need more, another star essence, more draconium. Now just draconium. Do 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 do. Weird noises. There it goes. Now, I have no idea if these are actually going to work the way that we intended. Doo-doo. 2.5 OP per tick. Yeah. We can keep that shield up pretty for a long time. Assuming we have the capacity. Oh, that was what that noise was. Okay, guys, I think that's probably going to be pretty good for now. The bow could be better. We'll have to throw some more speed upgrades and damage upgrades into the bow, but for now, we're going to go ahead and call that for today. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, make sure you're following. Thank you to all the new subscribers today, and I'll see you guys all next time.
I can find a way.